Alright, and we should be live. So, the goal for today is of course to continue our filling in of this dragon here. And it's gonna take a while for us to get to finish this, but I'm hoping that we can sort of get this done today. Um, and then we'll see how we do from there. So, we're back to this. So we're pretty much just going to be chatting a little bit along today, and hopefully this will feel quite alright by the end of it. I'm also just going to cover up all of these like bright colored spots, just for like my own peace of mind. A little bit of music might be nice though, don't you guys think? There we go. Just so we can zone out and do this all day. Essentially, it's just ensuring that everything looks as it's supposed to in here. Ah, so sorry. Oh, completely missed all of this. Hey, Aaron, how are you doing? Everything good? Today we're sort of just filling in everything here. I did also respond to it in the Discord. I'm pretty sure. I think I said something along the lines that it was really good for like a first attempt, and it did feel a little bit static, and I was sort of disappointed that my cameo wasn't like an explosion of godly abilities, but other than that, oh yeah, don't worry, I'm sure you are. It's like I'm sure you're doing your best at it, and I can't really demand any more than that. I'm just happy you're there to help with it, you know? So. Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, the frames per second is a little bit low, but other than that, honestly, I find it pretty decent. Like, of course, sound would be nice, but you do note that yourself in the description of it, so uh, it's definitely a good job, I'd say. And they do take like a long time making, so like just getting the first one out there, you're already gonna have a lot more knowledge for your next one. Ah, right. I mean, I sort of meant it as a joke, you know? Uh, I mean, of course I wouldn't mind, but like I'm not gonna say like no to getting godlike abilities, but let's also be perfectly honest here. It's I wasn't actually expecting anything from like you don't need to give me cameos or anything like that. But I think it's nice that you are. I appreciate that a lot. Mushroom rings. Wait, what? Ah, right. I'm a tank. Alright, well, I mean, I usually play the role exclusively of DPS whenever I'm playing like a role-playing game, I guess. Well, you can consider League of Legends a role-playing. Like, I play AD carry, and although I've always really liked tanks, although I find the playstyle usually super boring. Like, I don't know. I probably have like I probably have some slight narcissistic tendencies, because I like being the star. Uh, I just like being at the top of the DPS meter. Like that's something I find quite alluring. Because it's like a very clear indicator that you're better than the rest, right? Where it's a little bit more difficult to tell when a tank is better than another good tank. Like, with like a good DPS, it's very easy to see like the difference between a good DPS and a great DPS. And I guess that's sort of why I tend to play more DPS than I do all the other roles. Although every now and then I do sink into like the healer support role, just because no, that's so common. Like this is gonna sound real bad for any healers out there, but like whenever I switch over to like being a healer, everything becomes so much easier. Like I barely have to watch my own rotation. Like it's it's so nice playing healer. So for all of you listening out there, play healer if you're if you don't really want to mash buttons and consider what abilities should go in what order. Alright, that's nice, dude. Was the other one really only 12? Huh. I honestly thought it was more, but well, if you're more than doubling the amount of frames, then that I think it's going to be really good. Oh, wow, this is brain numbing though. Like just building like this. Yeah, I get that. I used to mess about with a little bit of animation myself. As in very rudimentary. Like when I started streaming, there was a tiny bit of me that sort of considered like making like this intro where my character ran across the screen over some environment, but turned out I was being too ambitious about it, and before I had like really gotten to the result that I liked, I had 700 frames of movement, which the file just kept on stacking up, and I was not happy with it whatsoever. Like I wanted to make the movement much smoother than it is in Minecraft, so I sort of know some of the issues that you're probably going through, although the program that I used was probably not even optimal for the goal that I had with it, to be honest. Like, it felt sort of bad. But I think I'd spent like 10 or 15 hours on it, and I decided to just scrap it because I was like, yeah, nah, this is and it's sort of where my a lot of the my attitude towards not overdoing it on my channel comes from, because like I sat down and worked on it for like 10-15 hours, got to something that's good but not up to the quality that I would present to one of my customers and one of my clients. And that sort of just really turned me off, you know, like being like, okay, so with the tools that I have access to, like a part of me considered using some of the editing tools that I have at work, but I think it is against company policy to use tools like that for private use. So I ended up just saying, hey, nah, not gonna risk it. Why would I? And then here we are. And now I'm working with all the free tools, and oh, I just feel super old, you know. Like I don't know whether you've experienced that yet, right? But like that feeling when you've gotten to know a couple of some tools and you've spent 1,000 upon 1,000 hours in it, and you're just like, this works, this is smart. Like, of course, there's a lot of things that aren't very smart, but this is a good tool, like, period. And then you have to work with something completely new, and it's just like, oh man, this sucks, dude. Like, this is just plain bad. And that's sort of what I end up feeling with all the free tools. Does that make sense? Alright, see you later, Aaron. Thank you for checking in, though. I wonder how far we've gotten. Oh. I've gotten way further than I thought I had. I was about to fly out to see whether I'd gotten like halfway there, but this is like the end stretch. Huh. That's nice. That's really nice. Because I was also about to say that I've gotten sort of fatigued with this build at this point. Not like fatigued in a super bad way, a little bit, but not like as in, oh my god, I don't want to do this anymore. More as in, this is rough. You know? Hey, Mag. Oh, you created a poll? I mean, I clearly have to vote for the only right thing there. It's only you right now, yeah, Meg. But I'll let people know that you created a poll that you want some answers on. But I think you're right. There's probably going to be a slight bias towards me in it. You should probably try and ask a broader audience in the sense that you sort of asked my audience to rate whether they think whom they think is better. Wow, this is difficult keeping track of where I am in this. We're gonna have to fly through this a couple of times, I reckon. Sort of finding out spots that I missed, but we'll do that as we move forward with this. Although it's nicer working this way, honestly. Like, it's easier to keep track of where I already have been. But how are you, Mac? Oh, sorry. Oh, missed a spot. One second, Mac. Ah, holes. Have I ever broken anything? Yeah. There's a lot of stories behind all those, but they're actually all fairly recent, like within the last 10 years. Hmm. I actually had a mate who broke his collarbone not that long ago. From jumping into the water. Although he never went to see the doctor. So now his collarbone has healed, but it's sort of sticking out weirdly from his neck. Disgusting, really. And my mate wanted to impress. It was first of all, it was in the summer, and he wanted to like impress this girl. So he took his motorbike and it flew out of the water. The bike was sort of dead already, and he wanted to get rid of it. So he figured he could do something cool for the girl, but ended up almost drowning and broke his collarbone and ribs. It was so dumb. Like, you know how they say that how women live longer. That's pretty much why. Like, he's the reason that women live longer, or at least guys like him. And I was like trying to talk him out of it too, and I was like, dude, that's a terrible idea. And he was like, nah, this is gonna be so cool. And then he jumped on his motorbike and just jumped on the motorbike and hit the water with like 90 kilometers per hour, which is like 60 miles ish. So I mean, he hit the water hard and it did not look good whatsoever. Yeah, well, when you're playing sports, things do happen, so. We still have a couple of holes around here. I should really remove pretty much all of this, right? Into the gray. Until we get to, like, the gray bits. Not have this around here. Alright, let's move all of this. And no reason to have this in here. Also gonna make it easier to like fly through if I want to. Especially if we are going to be making like our base in here. Alright, this is way better. So much more room in the head here now. Although we still have to like fill this out or remove all the glass here. Just gonna go a little bit out of my way to do this because this is not visible on the outside. So now we just have to correct this. Alright, see you in a sec, Mag, even though you can't hear me. Let's make sure this looks nice and clean. Alright, let's try and fly out and see whether we can spot any weird stuff with this. We might just do something a little bit different inside of the eye here. But I think we need some frog lights for that. The yellow is probably going to be a good pairing block with like this. That give it a little bit more of a like a pupil feel. What if we were to work with more dimensions in here? That might. Alright, welcome Mag to the voice chat. Gonna be a lot easier communicating with you when we're using that instead. What if I were to again, just because this sort of looks like it. that be good? Let's just cover up that hole. Yeah, that does give it a little bit more life, doesn't it? Okay. We're gonna do the same thing over here then. So now we have a little bit more oomph to those eyes. Hey, Monica, welcome. We fixed up the inside of this. So now we have like this completely free. Although I still want to like cover up like the bright spots here. Oh, see, that's why we're double checking our work to make sure that we have no holes like that. Or like this. Always super interesting to see whether you forgot any like glaring holes when you fly through your own builds. Ah, a hole. Nice. Frog light visible. Shouldn't be. Another hole. And that is pretty much... Oh. Oh, wait, hold on. These are supposed to be... Perfect, okay. Okay, let's turn this on. Just to make sure that... there aren't any spawnable areas down here. Because we don't want like this area to be just like a mob farm. And that's sort of what it's risking becoming if we don't light it up down here. So I might as well light it up while we're in creative, so I know the placement of these shroom light, of these not shroom lights, of these things. There's going to be a considerable less amount of light down here, where it's should probably all be more or less bright. Oops. And then when we start pulling away from this again. I'm not sure. I sort of considered chucking my base in here. I think that could be sort of cool having, but it's only going to be temporary because I do want to make a build like this that's going to be even bigger, just in the water, which is essentially going to end up taking all of this. Alright, so we have areas over here, over here, over here, 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 here. We probably have some more up here. Yep. Okay, and I think, oh, nope, that doesn't just about do it, but that does. Ah, I'll have to figure something smart out for in here. Like for now, I reckon I can do that, but let's just try to. Ah, carpet, damn. Like hide that away a little bit to the best of our ability, so that nothing will spawn in its mouth either. And then we have the tongue. Do I have a carpet that's gonna fit on that? Maybe like brown? Well, not brilliantly, but it will do. Shoemite. Let's use that actually for like these area up here. Where things could hide, but probably aren't going to, but still could. And they're gonna still spawn things like out there, but that's fine. Well, this is sort of what we ended up with anyway. Is it good? It's alright. Could it be better? Definitely. But do I know how to make it better? That's sort of where we're struggling. Well, let's get a stick and try to copy this thing. Emerald. And see just how massive this is actually going. Alright. I should probably get some light up on top of this too. Fine. Let's deal with that first then. Okay, so we'll go to the snout first. Switch out that, pop that down there. Okay, let's first just move up the middle with the express intent of just like figuring out where most of the light should be located. Because again, we don't want like a bunch of monsters just like walking around on top of this. Ah, wrong placement. Like that's at least, like if we just have creepers like walking around on top of it, that's gonna make it look weird, isn't it? Alright. Fun. Thank you for checking in though. I hope to see you again soon. Alright, sweet. Not really sure what I can do for out here. Could I technically just get some carpets here and go like this for on top of it? And the same with on top of the bone blocks for the horns here? Oh, I might be able to light that up actually then. There might be some slight issues with lighting that up. Oh wait, I could also, instead of going like this, because that is going to bother me, get some glow lichen instead, because that just makes it feel aged, rather than like carpeted. Because I really don't like the feel of a carpet in Minecraft. I should have thought about the glow lichen way back. Oh well, there is no reason why the face shouldn't have a little bit of extra lighting. Like that's probably a good call. Anyway. But let's just make sure that this thing is more or less spawn proof. Like it doesn't have to be completely spawn proof, just I don't really want to notice hundreds of mobs just walking around on its face. As we walk around here. Perfect. Alright, in that case, let's try and copy this thing and see what's gonna be required for this absolute insanity. Not even there yet. We'll take it from here. we'll just make it like a big one. Take this corner. Welcome back, Aaron. And fly all the way over here. From this one, I guess we'll go out about yay far. And we'll go about yay far. And we'll go way down. Well, welcome back, Aaron, and see you later, Aaron. Does that encompass everything? It does. Alright, let's check in on the hardcore world. It's been a while. Load. Where's the Guardian Dragon? Okay, we just have to move it in to where it's supposed to be. Which is easiest done by simply moving alright. Whoops. This beam so it's as it's supposed to be. What if I try to just set it for here? Like less lag when moving about. And does that seem about right? Well, is the head in? The head is in. I want to move it up as far as I can. think that is one too high still. When that appears, like that connection there. There we go. So that's going to be the size of it and the location of it. It's going to come real close to the tower though. But I do think that might be a little bit much. All right. I'm hoping it's not gonna look as blocky, like that the lines there make a big difference. Aha, they fixed it. Been a while since we heard that. Welcome, Mag. All right. Oh, that's some absolutely disgusting amounts of materials. Do you have something you want to stream? Before we continue this, I don't want to end up building it and then it looks awful. So we are gonna make a backup world, or rather, wait, hold on. Okay, so I'm gonna copy this. And we are gonna rename it into Dragon Test. Okay, so I just gotta make sure. This is the right world. Okay, so this is our test world. I should figure out what coordinate that is right here. That is minus 121, 222, 166. Alright, let's just write that down. I'm gonna use chat for that. Minus 121, 166, 222. Just oh wait, can I just load the form right here? Or load the build? There you go. Okay. Stick. So that is what it would look like. Let's just in my world. Do we like that? I wonder. It looks sort of awkward, doesn't it? What do you think, Mag? Do we reckon that looks about right? No, it just looks sort of awkward from down here, doesn't it? You reckon? It's just that one angle I'm really not happy about, I think. Alright, I will do, Mac. Alright, let's try and let's make a poll in the Discord to try and see what people think. Jesus, why does it have to come up here? Wait, do we already have one of those from that angle? Yeah, isn't this like the same as number 3? No. Okay. Don't know. I'm sort of testing it out in the creative world right now. But welcome, exclusive. And I'm about to start a poll. Give me a second. We just have to. I just have to get a few things in. Ugh. Fine. Alright, so you're right on time, you are indeed. But this is again just a test world where we sort of tried pasting it in to see whether it is going to do what we'd like it to do. In my hardcore world here exclusive. What do you think? Let's just switch to the cam. Do you think it's good? Yeah, it's sort of my feel too. It is sort of my feel too for this. Nice, Aaron. But what do we think? Is this gonna look nice? Probably not. I'm sort of consumed by thoughts on this dragon. I don't know, I feel like it, well, I still have to fix that, but that's an easy fix. Well, I've thought about doing arms, and I even put some on at another point, but arms just ended up looking odd and bad on it. Like, I couldn't give it arms that I could justify, or at least that I know how to make. Let's see how people are responding in the Discord though. We might just hold out on doing the dragon for now. And then simply, since I now know where it needs to be, I'm just gonna unload it for now, because it takes up so many frames having that loaded in. But we're back in our hardcore world, and I think we can just do a few projects here and there before we get into it. Because it's going to be a grind just getting all the materials for it. Hey Kiwi, welcome. It's been a wee while. Nice to see you again, man. Let's just grab all the lava here. Okay, I don't know. I haven't really thought about it. A little fancy thing for my lava farm. Yeah, why not? That sounds like a good. That sounds like a good tiny build to do. Um, we should figure out somewhere to put it though. Oh yeah. I'm definitely gonna build it. It's just whether or not we're gonna get a. Whether or not we're gonna sort of change up a few things on it. So where would we want a tiny sort of lava farm, and what would the design be for it? Like what would fit in on the island? Huh. Where would it be suitable? I could of course keep it down here in the front. I don't know. I think like doing the block art is a little bit much. Not really gonna fit in with the overarching style of this place, but I know I have a vague idea for what we can do. Though, let's just get that away. So I'm thinking if we extend this out, like make like a cave-ish thing where it drips down. It looks sort of nice. So let's just grab a few different stones. We've done this many times before, so no worries there. And decide. What should the last block be? A big lizard skull. I think we're sort of getting too, like, we're also going to make the serpent in the water. So I think if we make like an additional skull here, I think that's just going to be too much skull for one island to carry. But we might as well pop in a little bit of granite for this one. So what I'm thinking is we bring from about here. Seems like a good spot for it. You know what? I'm not entirely convinced with that granite like that. Oh yeah, just regular cobble then, instead of the granite. We only have 64 cobble left? Excuse you? That's unreal. Alright, sweet. Thank you, Kiwi. That's amazing. Right, so essentially we're just gonna make... this come up a decent amount. Actually, let's also go grab some moss, since I quite like using that in these builds. Let's switch out some of the stone for that. There we go. Let's jump this way around. And we might just have to move this villager breeder soon. We're gonna have this come rounding around. We're just gonna hold out on actually making the dragon before we had the vote in the Discord, and then we'll see how people actually like it. But because right now that looks amazing. And I might have to go for like a different style dragon to make it look real nice. Right, could I get away with this? Simply hiding the breeder away. I mean... Could you not, like, get in the way? Thank you. Surely I have more cobblestone hidden away somewhere, right? I actually don't think so. So how about we head down into... I don't have the a ender box on me. Around its mouth? How would you do that? Exclusive? So you'd make it come out like the sides here? Like out of the sides of the mouth? Or how would you do it? Well, I don't think it should be purple then. I think we have enough, like, purple-esque stuff going on its back. We could just do white. So how would I do that? Would I do that with... Let's just get a shovel. Like, BR sphere. White wool 5 plus mask air material 10% white stained glass pane 2% white stained glass 4% white wool. What else do we have that white that could symbolize something that looks about right? I think that's about it. Okay. Slash undo. 10, 12, 16, so that is 86% air. Do you reckon it should then go a little bit downwards and upwards? Oh, I guess I could have used cobwebs too. That's terrible. Undo. Air. 4% cup. Hey Draco, welcome. Well, it should probably start from all the way inside of the mouth. And probably just move backwards. I still think that's too much white wool. Let's try and change that to 1%. So wait, 5, 7, 17. So something more like that? Is that what you're thinking? Exclusive? I know, doesn't it look sort of awkward? And I don't want it necessarily to look imposing, like it's what if we try to just material 15% white, stained, glass pane, 5% white. Would that make it look better? Like, it wouldn't be super visible unless you're like flying towards its mouth. what if I were to lower this to 10, 5% light gray stained glass pane. No, I don't think that's enough. So let's just try. Well, we'll see what people think. Alright, yeah. Tools. Pop that down so we can grab the destroyer. And go get ourselves some cobblestone. I really just need a cobblestone generator. Oh. So I was here. Oh, fine. Like, I wanted to feel like a guardian of the village, not just like a dragon that's about to attack the village. And that's sort of what I'm afraid with the smoke. Because that might come off as aggressive if you look at it, I think. Like it's gearing up to like mouth blast the village. I don't think that's the look I really want to go for here. Alright, let me just check it out. Yeah, I think flames are just too much. Oh, that's a pretty decent dragon. Just like a small build. I think flames are too much for this build to carry necessarily. Oh, right, I closed up the floor on that. I remember. mm, yeah, I do, but like to me that looks like the dragon is about to attack the village. And that's not at all what I want. Like I want the dragon to seem like it's protecting the village, and flames are just a wee bit much, I reckon. Oh, it's been so long since we had to eat in this eat. just let's leave it there. Just eat. Oh my god. Right, let's land on top of this wall. Ah, right. I'm gonna need some lanterns. And let's also head off to sleep so I don't get attacked by phantoms. Ow. What a dumbass. Huh. Well, let's just make sure that this is nice and bright. So nothing like can spawn up here and terrorize my villagers. Okay. And now we can keep going. I actually think I want this hill sort of thing to lean in over the path towards the house. Making it feel a little bit more tight when you're living there. While making it move away from it on this side here. Okay. Let's just move this up. Here. Yes, good angle. Yeah, once we nice this up a bit, that could look real nice, I reckon. Like, of course, that's not going to be right there. We're going to move that in here, into the cave itself. I'm probably going to move this chamber here down. And then maybe make a small exit, like over here-ish, where I can boat my villagers out more easily. Okay. Wait, before we continue building that, let's just get more moss and stuff. Let's get rid of the granite. Get 2 more stacks of our lovely moss. Okay, is the block palette as I want it? No, not quite. There we go. I think that's much better. Good. There we go. I mean, I'm sort of ruining the view for that guy that lives right there, but that sounds like a him problem. Sounds like a him problem. Let's get some more moss in. As we're sort of getting close to the tippity top of this. Let's make it come in here. Well, I'm not sure whether it's the final result. I reckon we're gonna... I currently got a poll on the Discord. And I might post one out to Reddit too. Just to see if I can get a feel of what people think of it. And hopefully that will teach me a few things. Like, people are more than welcome to come with suggestions, where it's like what the improvements to it could be. Because I'm not quite feeling it myself, and it's quite a big project to undertake, so I want to make sure that it's gonna complement my world, not just wreck it, you know. You, sir, are not welcome. Let's just get some light onto the inside and up here to make sure nothing spawns and sort of jumps down, you know. We don't want that happening. I think we should get some grass involved now. I might have to be a little bit more strategic about it now. I guess this is just going to end up being a place villagers throw themselves off and murder themselves, but I mean, I can't really do anything about that. Or rather, I can't do much about that. Well, it might just be better walking down here then. Let's just give it one more layer. It's kinda annoying, but nothing that we can't deal with. Ow. Okay, grass on top. Right, more grass. So now we have a little room in here. Not that I know what we're gonna use this for, but we have it. Can I suggest you some good games, eh? Well, of course, besides the obvious, Minecraft. How long do you want to spend in it? Like, is it just like a fun game or a game you can have some fun in for like a couple hours and then that's it? Or do you want something more from it? Oh, you almost had me there for a second. You had me at the first half. Good gameplay where my villagers are migrating. I don't know where, but they are. Um, you almost had me in the first half of that sentence. I want a great game where you can spend loads of time, and of course it shouldn't be pay to win. It should be a good time, just like Diablo Immortal. Oh, damn, dude. Oh. Yeah, I think that's a good addition, like having that there. I don't know. And if you're serious about Diablo Immortal like that, then I'm sorry for laughing. It's just, I don't know. To me, Diablo Immortal like symbolizes everything that's wrong with the gaming world. Like, if you like good story, then I don't know, Dragon Age, any of the other Diablo games. If I can't believe you said that though. Alright. That's good. That's good. Because, I don't know. Like, Diablo Immortal doesn't do it, like, for... At least for me. I quite like all the other Diablo games. Do we have a dude walking around inside the building? I mean... That's some good home security, yo. Wait, I just gotta check that out. I feel like I saw an iron golem on the second floor here. Oh, hello, good sir. Are you just defending your villagers in their homes? That's nice of you. Awfully nice. I don't know. Good game. That might be a tough cookie to answer just like on top of my head. Oh, so sorry, that was kind of loud. And you want it to be RPG for like an RPG, yeah? I don't know. I honestly didn't find it that bad, and it's to me that's not what the game was about. So I don't really get all the fuss. Like it's a Souls game. Like Souls games aren't known for their amazing story. It's known for its high difficulty. And I think people should keep that in mind. Like, you buy a Souls-like game, what do you expect to get? Well, I guess like if you like the difficult like playstyle, then there are all sorts of Souls games. There's also Elder Scrolls, like Oblivion has a wonderful story. Skyrim, you can spend multiple of hundreds and thousands of hours in it. If you're more into like create your own lore and like become king, I can recommend Mountain Blade. I spent quite a lot of hours in Mountain Blade. Shall we look through my Steam library just for games? Right, is there anything that I don't want to show here? Give me just a second. No, I think this is all good. Well, Hogwarts Legacy, decent game. Sparking Zero, pretty fun. Not necessarily super balanced. Last Epoch, if you like Diablo, Last Epoch is a very, very good alternative. I'd say that like 90% of the Diablo patches are less good, like Diablo 4, than Last Epoch. So like that's definitely a very solid game. Doesn't have a great story, but it's pretty decent. Portal 2, pretty good fun. Totally Accurate Battlegrounds. If you have a couple of mates, that's hilarious. Well, we have Ark. We have Besieged. That's pretty fun too. Only spent 64 hours in it, but it's pretty fun. Content Warning, pretty fun. You know, just I can't remember what it's the rip-off of, but it's a rip-off. But it's pretty decent fun. GTA, I guess, is always there. Left 4 Dead, pretty good game with mates. Not a great story, but it is, for sure. Mountain Blade Warband, 240 hours I have in that. Pretty good fun. Fire and Sword, 60 hours. Pretty good fun. Bum bum bum. City Skylines, Sims-like game where you're designing a city, pretty fun. Cluster Truck, I have a world record in this, by the way. Uh, I just wanna let you know. Pretty fun. Not gonna lie. Skyrim, also good fun. I have a lot more hours than this. Like at some point it reset, but I have a couple of thousand hours in it. Evil Genius is also pretty fun. So is Evil Genius 2. I spent a lot of hours in this recently. It's a free-to-play game, and it's sort of like Cookie Clicker, but I don't know, something about it just enthralled me. So I think 8 of those 14 hours are pretty much in just one sit through where my brain completely just went and then I had to play it all the way. I only played... No, this can't be true. I played it a lot more than that. And I guess Spore is also a pretty decent game. Oh yeah, you should, totally should. Skyrim is an absolute banger of a game. Like in many ways, it's a lot like Minecraft because you can play it the exact, like in the way that you want to. It's just one of those games that have like endless potential. Only emphasized by the endless mods that you can get for it. But if you do buy it, then don't buy the special edition, not the anniversary. Like just the anniversary is pretty bad, even though it's the newest release. It's terrible. Like it's the same game. It's just it changed up a lot of mechanics, and the graphics aren't as good. And they claim the graphics are better, but it doesn't feel that way, and it doesn't run as smoothly. And there aren't a lot of mods for it, and it's just I don't know, a whole ordeal to me anyway. Did I not bring enough? Jesus Christ. Alright, enough fun. Well, I know I only need a couple of pieces now, but having to go back for dirt seems terrible. Alright. And now we have a small hill. Small new hill. Sort of here on the edge of the village. However, I do reckon I should change out those, but let's just get our shovel for it. Yeah, I think so too. Like, I don't know, I just refuse to play pay to win. It's just, I don't no, I think it's messed up that it's a thing to begin with, so. Alright, so that sort of fixes that. So now when we're down here, we suddenly have this great chasm, which is nice. Let's just fix the walls here. Making it feel a little bit more natural. Now, let's just run to this chest and empty out our inventory into that. Okay, so we are going to be needing all these two tools as we're going to tear down most of this area here. And let's just clear some lag while we're at it. Whilst we are at it. Is that deep as I could chuck it? Well, I wouldn't be surprised, no. But, I mean, Game of Thrones is pretty overrated. Like, it's good, like, don't get me wrong. The ending sucks, but that doesn't take away from the fact that other parts of it are very, very good. Wait, seriously, did that not move into that? Alright, wonderful. Because I think I want to take this part down here. Like, I don't mind leaving the breeding chamber and all that stuff as it is, but I think it's about time we bring this down a peg to like where the water is. Which also makes it easier sort of moving the villagers. Hey JSV, JSV, sorry. Today I'm sort of fixing a few things I've neglected to do for a long time. We have been designing a dragon for quite a while, and I've sort of ended up with what I think is what I'm gonna do. Actually, I can just show you in my I have a test world here for where I pasted it in. I've sort of been working on that dragon here. I'm still not quite sure it fits, it does what I want it to do. It looks alright, it just doesn't have quite the amount of oomph I would like to have, like for it to have. So I've sort of posted a small poll in my Discord asking whether or not people think this is appropriate. But let me show you the world overall. So, This is the area that we've been working on, where we're going to be making the dragon around if I decide to pop it in. Everything is hand placed, right? So we have this mountain here, where I put like this ancient forest and this wizard-esque building on top of, plus this ancient temple. That's super dangerous for me in my hardcore world, so I tend to not go too near it. But other than that, we have this world. Oh, this is the rest of the world. The skull, the harbor, small fantasy inspired buildings around here. No, this is all vanilla. Or classic, or whatever you want to call it. Because we do have mods, they're just performance enhancing, nothing that changes up anything of the game. We keep our portal in there, and all of our redstone I have in here. Or since we made these mountains here, it was quite easy to just fill out the space in here. On the nether side, this leads to the nether roof, where we keep our wither skeleton farm, our gold farm, and all sorts of things. So that's our gold farm up here. I still have the schematic in over it, I see. Well, let's just remove the schematic. There's no reason for it to have it anymore. Which ends up lacking out my game quite a bit, but I mean, like, it works as both an XP farm and as a pretty decent gold farm. But as you can see, there's quite a lot of cramming when I don't kill. That could if I slice the portal, that would probably work out. And we of course also have like a small froglight farm here. And that's sort of the short tour. While I wait for the poll to come in and for people to vote whether they think the dragon is any good, I sort of decided that I wanted to fix some of the shaders I'm running are complementary unbound. I just really like the lighting in those. Like, it feels really good. And unlike the reimagined ones, let's just try and turn them on. Like, the reimagined ones are pretty good too, as far as light comes, but it takes a while for it to change apparently. Like, this looks pretty good too. However, I'm really not a fan of the light of the clouds. But overall, I think it's the complementary shaders are pretty good. No, not at all. That's not what I wanted to say exclusive at all. But we do have a lot of texture packs sort of helping out on the feel of most of this. Do I have anywhere where I can show you mobs? Because we have like quite a lot of models over, but I guess they'll come around at some point. But right now I'm just sort of working to fix this area up a little bit. Like, we just made this small mountain here, or small hill, where I'm going to be putting my lava and builder breeder inside. Now, I already have the breeder here, which I'm going to continue to have it placed around here, but I want it closer to the water, so it's easier to move the villagers. So I can just boat them around the island and stuff when I need them in certain spots. No, not quite exclusive. It's not something that you just recover from, unfortunately. But we're hopeful. Let's bring that in here. I don't know, a couple of things do work different in Bedrock. Like certain aspects in Bedrock are easier and certain aspects are harder. So I guess like if you're just swapping around between them a lot, it sort of gets more and more, it gets a little bit difficult, I would imagine, to remember what you've already done or sort of the mechanics that work behind it. Because I think to a certain degree that I'm gonna get a very angry golem in a second. Oh, now I'm scared. Do I just want to murder all my villagers? Okay, let's see how far that rumor has spread. Are you upset with me? No? Oh, I hate this. Alright, we're gonna be working with our chest plate on from now on, then? Just because I'm afraid. Of golems suddenly coming running at me. Did you even... yeah, I did. I have a Discord. You can find a link for it in my description here, but in the Discord I sort of shared all the mods that I'm using. I can't remember whether I put a description in as of why, but pretty much watched a video of someone who had a very smooth running Minecraft, and he said it was due to this and this and these mods. And then I watched a couple of other videos of another couple of guys, and before I knew it, I had like, well, we can take a look. I have 60 free mods running, and a lot of them haven't been updated, it would seem. But as you can see here, like a lot of it is just like tweaks. I do have world edit for my the creative world, the design world, but most of it is pretty much just lag reducing and then ambience. So we have for the textures on different mobs, then we have some sounds, continuity, creative core. Again, these are just blending. Dynamic FPS makes the game run nicer. Dynamic lights makes light less laggy. Entity calling fabric, so that's just sort of making everything run smoother again. Language coddling, that's for some of the things to speak together. Polytone, skin layers, sound effects remastered, so that means that, for example, when we're in a cave, there's small echoes. Yet another configure lib. Models, can't remember what Appleskin does, but Food related stuff. Yeah. So we can see how much food we have. Architecture API that comes with Lightmatic, I think. Better block sounds, better FPS again. Cave dust, so that means there's going to be slight dust around here. Chime. Lag reducing. Clumps, that's really nice, especially when you're like standing by a bunch of XP. So you don't have like a million small orbs coming flying at you, you just have 3 or 2. It's not as cool, but it ends up being nicer. Connect the glass, call leaves, cupboard. I can't remember what this does. A framework mod. Drip sounds, eating animations, enhanced block entities, so that just means we can have some 3D models. Falling leaves. Leaves fall around trees. Flow. Flow is the thing you see that sort of makes things come up slowly. Like where that pops into screen instead of just popping up. I have to pause it because I've upset a villager, or rather I hit a villager, so. FPS reducer, FreeCam fusion, gecko, immersive UI, so that's just things can move around in the UI and all that. So we have like a lot of just performance enhancing things. The only thing that actually changes a part of the game is these more axolotl variants. And I've done that mainly because I have a going trend right now where I name a axolotl after my subscribers. Whenever somebody new subscribes to me, I name it and name said person and then chuck them in here. Into, I think there's almost 150 in here now, which a lot of them are just like sitting under rocks. Like we have a lot just sitting in the corners here and being weird, but that's where I pop them in anyway. What a shame. I don't know. The Thanos did it methodically. I just murder him every now and then when I'm feeling a little bit upset or I feel like a lot has gathered up. The Thanos did it with a purpose. I do it because out of boredom. I guess it's the best way to describe it. That'd probably be better. A more apt description of what I'm actually doing. Alright, let's just start bringing this up around here. Oh, all right. Well, Jess V, welcome. And Jesus, that actually gave me a small jump scare. But that means that you get a pick of axolotl. So, you now have colors to choose between. You have green, cyan, white, yellow, or golden, Lucia, and Lucy to choose from today. Wow, I don't have a lot more than the one I told the other day. You'll go white. Alright, a white one it is. Jess V. Let's get you in the axolotl pond. And Jess V, welcome to my world. Thank you, I appreciate it. I appreciate the subscription. Alright, let's get, or the sub, let's put it that way. Subscription sounds so formal. Hello, excuse you. Who said you could be around here? Alright, let's get this in like this. Yeah, too bad. Now you're just gonna be caught in there for all eternity. That's what you get for being a dumbass. We're just fixing this up a little bit. And we don't want zombies in our walls, so let's just put some light in there. You reckon the skeletons are ugly? I actually think they're kind of cute, to be fair. I think they're kind of cute with this mod pack. Or with these, with that sort of frame. I don't mind whatsoever that they're sort of odd looking. I think they should be. Like, they're skeletons, they're not supposed to be looking all realistic and stuff. Let's just get some more stone. Ah, come on. Fight. Ugh. That's not quite what I wanted, but if it works. Did I seriously only bring one stack? You gotta be kidding me. Fine. I have terrible taste in faces. Well, excuse me, exclusive. I actually rather like your face. Ha! What do you got to say now, huh? Just kidding, just kidding. No idea what you look like. I'm sure you're alright looking though. I'm sure. Alright. Hey, Stumbleweek, welcome. We've just finished up sort of on a rudimentary design on my dragon. How about I show you my world for a bit? Just for the heck of it. I've shown it a couple of times today, but I really don't mind. It's always nice showing off a little, you know? So, first of all, my world is 1,508. Well, wait, hold on. In that case, give me a second, because I do have a trend going where I name every one of my subscribers. So, Stumbleweek, pick a color, and that's gonna be your axolotl. I'm gonna name it after you and chuck you into my world. Purple? You mean this one? Or do you mean the cyan one? Which, alright. Lucy it is. Alright. Stumble week. So, as I said, my world is 1,533 days old. Everything you see here is built by me. This is our latest project, what we're working on, like, mainly. This is the main project right now. And also where we're going to be popping in the dragon eventually. But welcome to the world, Stumbleweek. And this is my axolotl tank, where I chuck in all my subscribers. This is the island as it is currently. And welcome back, Aaron. We had this village originally here. Actually, back in the day, like, this island used to look very different. Actually, while we're at it, want to see how different it used to look? Because I'm pretty sure that this is untouched. This is what the island used to be. Like you can see, I still have that thing in my world. But this is what the island used to be, and much more incredibly, there used to be a mansion over here. Hey, Bone Stick. Welcome. If I butchered your name, I'm so sorry. I'm just sort of This is give me a second. I'm gonna chuck it over. I'll give you another axolotl in a second. What color do you want? But this is what the island used to look like back in the day, when we first got into the world. And now it has evolved quite a bit, hasn't it? Like, the island hasn't actually grown. We've just made, well, I guess it has grown a little bit. But as far as size, it's actually the same size as it was before. It just looks so much bigger with these elevations on it, doesn't it? Like, the world is absolutely beautiful, I think. Anyway, a yellow axolotl. let's get you in here. So I can just show you the dragon that I'm sort of considering popping into the world. But let me just. Does that look about right? It does. Where did you come from? Where did you come from? Yeah! I should have known. I wonder where that did come from though. Like, is there a dark spot now around here? There must be, because I don't know. Anyway, let's get that axolotl in. So there's there's one thing where creepers are able to transform into other mobs, or mainly zombies, to sort of give you a good scare. Alright, but Bone, welcome to the world. Alright, let's just get rid of these buckets here. And for some reason I feel sort of unsafe now after like having been chased by a zombie and a creeper in my own base. Like that's... So we'll go to the safety sphere. Made the ultimate safety box for like just regular hardcore, which is this. Well, I guess there's no regeneration beacon. We should fix that at some point. But other than that, we have water breathing in here from the conduit we have in here. And I mean, we also have the conduit in here, so there's no way anything can actually get to us. But let me just show you our test dragon here. Which is this. Or this is the test world. I mean, it looks alright, but I mean, I'm just not quite sure about it from down here. Like, while it looks pretty decent, I don't remember doing it so much in an S shape all the way, but I'm actually not opposed to it. But I don't know. I think we also need some light onto the beard, or into the beard. Because I think there's a little bit much, but we'll get around to that when we actually make it, if we do decide to make it. Right. Let's continue on our small scale build, where I want to be putting my lava generator. And oh, right. I have not put any light in there. That's where all the mobs are coming from, of course. Okay. Did we chuck the stone in somewhere? In here, okay. Let's just grab the stone. chuck down a little bit of light in here so we don't have to fight with everything that comes to life during the night. I don't want like a mob farm in here, so I mean, we're just gonna go over this like this, and then we're gonna start going down again. I just don't want it to be completely wow. I got really, my voice got really hoarse there for a second. And then we'll just bring it out too. Just for enough flooring here. And then bring it down the last one. So essentially we're just building away here in a small cave to get, I don't know, this area looking a little bit more clean. Like for a while now it's just been a part of the village. However, I've never been a big fan of having that visible villager breeder. So I reckon we're just gonna hide it a little bit away here. Wait, why do I hear zombies? Just gotta... Alright, where do we hear these guys? Ah yes, that would be where we're hearing them. There we go. No more fake zombie noises. Or, wait, hold on. What is you? Ah, you're just a slab. Okay, never mind. Never mind then. What's my favorite Pokemon? That'd probably be... I mean, this is gonna sound super generic, but please do bear in mind, I'm from this from the generation where he came out. I guess it would have to be like Charmander, Charmeleon, Charizard, that entire line. Like I quite like the what they did with it in regards to like design and all. Like it's a very simplistic design, but yeah, it is. Like it's a very basic favorite, I guess. What about yours though? Favorite legendary? Hmm. Well, I guess it's either Mew, because I really like the playful nature of it, or Lugia, because I don't know, that movie just hit all the right notes for me as a young child. Child, could I even call myself a child at that age? I don't know. I don't know, but it hit all the right spots for me when I watched it for the right first time. So I mean, that was just a great movie, and I think that sort of colors my opinion about it a wee bit. Do I hear gurgle gurgle outside? I think I do. Mm, well, I get that. Pretty cool versions, but I don't know. It's just I guess I'm kind of with the old school. Not that they're necessarily better. I mean, of course they're better than Trash Pack and I'm a Shield, I'm a Sword, but Pokemon. But other than that, I do think that Pokemon are just overall well designed, very iconically designed anyway. I still need to move that up. Okay. Um, that should do it. I can simply just bring them down here through the water. Or down here with the water. Wait, hold on. Let's just break that. Hello, guys. And I guess I don't mind release. Just instantly releasing them for now. If I ever need to build up, I can always just build them up on here. Alright, so now we need to figure out a good way to bring in... I think I also want to bring in more than just 9 cauldrons. But let's just see what 9 cauldrons look like down here. Oh yeah, that's pretty nice, dude. Have you checked whether they're legit? Like, I don't want to poop on your party, it's just have they been verified, I guess? And by whom have they been verified? Oh, that's nice, dude. That's nice. Oh, so sorry. I don't know why I'm sneezing so much today. But I sure am. I know the cave is way too open right now. I'm gonna give it more layers eventually, but for now I just want to like make sure we have enough of this. Let's go up there. Down. Actually, can we do this cooler? I think we can. Thank you. I appreciate it. Always nice to be blessed, you know? We do have the axe on us. That's actually really nice. Okay, yeah, because I think that's gonna look really cool when you can like see the side of the lava. Plus, it's gonna bring in a little bit of much needed light. Now, I just need to I'll grab a bunch of that lava. So let's just get rid of a few things. Actually, not a bad bow. That should do it. Should get us there. Moss can't burn, can it? Surely not. Alright, that's good. That's good. I was just like, wait, am I gonna burn down my entire village because of this? Am I one lava bucket short? You gotta be kidding me. I know it's not required, but if I ever change my mind and like want more lava there. There we go. Now we can then go ahead and remove this pillar. So I mean, there's going to be a bunch of jobs in here, which I don't really mind. There's going to be a bunch of lava, or room for a bunch of lava. Let's just get a few chests in here, just so we can, I reckon 10, like that's 5 double chests we can fill up. That's pretty intensive. How are we gonna, where am I gonna be placing these though? Wait, what about right here? That seems like a good spot for it, doesn't it? What's my plans for my Christmas holiday? Well, that's cute. I'll be working most of Christmas until like the 23rd. No, the 21st, sorry. And then I'll go to my family for the 21st, well, of course, 22nd, 24th, then the 25th, and then I'm gonna be heading on home again for some, because a friend of mine, she has her birthday on the 26th, and I just bought, like, this is actually one of those things that are kind of fun to share. Give me a second. I bought one of those boxes, you know, where there's like 3D printed boxes, where there's 296 screws in it. That her her gift are gonna be inside this, and I mean, I know for a fact that she's absolutely going to hate me for it. That being said, I find it hilarious to think that I have that we have the that she's going to be spending, and I watched someone do it in a video with the tools. It took them 25 minutes to open. Because one thing is like, she and I we've been doing that. Like last year, she like on my birthday, she like put a gift card inside of it. Oh, Jesus Christ, that's loud when it's on 25. Um, she gave me a gift card, but she managed to put said gift card into a brick. However, I just got a hammer, and quickly broke my way through the brick, which it's sort of our thing, what we do. Give each other gifts that are unreasonably difficult to open. Um, but that's sort of the trend we've been going down on. It's like at first we started with a lot of tape and all that sort of stuff, duct tape and stuff. Like there's nothing duct tape can't fix, um, including as a present. Um, but it sort of just became a task on who could destroy the packaging the quickest. However, with this, there's a very clear intent that you need to open it. Uh, right? You need to unscrew them. Like there's a clear method on how to do it that does not require destruction. So instead of where it's like we've been gradually just bringing stuff along whenever, like when I went to her place to give her her gift, she already had tools out last year, and when she came to my place this year, uh, I had my tools out ready to break whatever she was giving me, right? Which again, super fun, but uh, this year she's going to look at her tools and they're not going to be useful because there is indeed an intended way to open it. However, it is going to take at least 20 minutes unscrewing the entire thing. And the wonderful thing about it is that each of the heads, like I had it special ordered, each of the heads of these are like on the screws are different. Uh, so there's like 10 different small tools that I'm giving her. Like you can unscrew the screws. Because there are 10 different heads, and I'm gonna use like when I put it together, it's probably gonna take me 45 minutes to do, but and of course then. But the thing is, the packaging isn't actually big enough to contain the gift that I bought her. Um, so I'm just gonna put a small card in there and saying, haha, you got old. Uh, the actual present is in my bag. Let me just go get it for a second, real quick. After she spent 25 minutes opening the thing, and then I can like smile and go, haha, isn't this funny? Um, so I mean, we she's my best mate's wife, and it's a wonderful bond we have of making each other's days miserable on our birthdays. Like, what more could you want? I think that's about perfection. Uh, huh. Ah, that felt weak. Which have we gotten to? This one. Nice. Yeah, it's sort of what I imagine now, especially when uh, like I received it today. Like I received the gift today. It came with the mail. Um, when I opened it, all the screws fell out onto the floor. Uh, and I was just like, oh my fucking god, you gotta be kidding me. Like I was really tired at that point. It's actually why I wrote I'm gonna be on in about 45 minutes, right, on the Discord earlier, which I didn't come on time, like, but that's because like I was down at the shop getting the thing and also doing the grocery shopping, and I was like, all right, this is probably gonna take 45 minutes before I'm home and like ready to stream. But then I got home and I was like, all right, I'm just gonna open this up real quick to see how things are. Like, I opened the thing up. I pulled out the screws. It's like a zippy back, but the zip back had opened and I was pulling at the bottom. So suddenly 296 screws were just lying all over my floor. And I could only find like 100, 280 for like a long, long time. And then, yeah, I mean, I was looking for those for too long, if you ask me. Like, that was a terrible experience. But the only way I got through it was like, well, I mean, this sucks, but looking for the screws sucks. But Jesus, it's gonna be even worse putting it together. And I just grinned by myself while picking up the screws. Like, it's a 3D printed thing, so it's like it's a it's surprisingly expensive though. Like, I think it ended up being like 150 bucks or something like that. It's more expensive than the actual present I bought for her, which, I mean, that's sort of a first for me, where I spent more on the wrapping than I do on the actual present. But it's it's a good time. It's a fun time. I'm looking forward to it anyway. So yeah, we'll see how it goes. I saw it on my Facebook Reels. That probably gives you a hint towards how old I am. I don't watch TikTok. I watch Facebook Reels. So I know what's popular like 9 months after it was popular. Um, I saw it on there and I was like, oh my god, her birthday's coming up. Um, the timing couldn't be better, and I just had to have it. So spent a wee while figuring out where to get it, and then well, got it, I guess. Thank you. Yeah, I definitely have to fix that up, yo. Although I'm kind of afraid what she's gonna retaliate with next year. Gotta be completely honest. Because I went out of my way this year to make things even more difficult and dumb. So, Add something to scare her? Nah, no need. Plus, I wouldn't like if I upset her too much. My mate is just gonna get upset too. Right? He's gonna have to live with her afterwards. So, but I know she can like see the humor in that. Although she is gonna be like, ah, Joe, and sort of moan loudly as she sees the thing. Huh. Or out of a spider in a jar? Nah, nah. Again, that would probably just make her upset. Maybe even make her cry. Uh, the goal is not to make her cry. The goal is simply uh, to make the present as difficult as absolutely possible to get to uh, without like taking it too far. There's a fine line between everything, right? And it's important that you sort of know where that set line is, otherwise it's just gonna get otherwise you'll end up upsetting people you care about. Well, didn't you just say spider in a jar? Ah, right, me. Ah, right. Well, then I'd end up crying. Uh, and I don't think she'd like that either. Although, I was just about to say my mate might stop her, but at the same time, he thinks it's hilarious when I scream like a blonde little girl and run away from a spider, because I'm not good with them. I'm not quite arachnophobic, but almost, I'd say. Hmm. This right about does it for it, doesn't it? Yeah, I mean, I'm a grown man and I'm afraid of spiders, I know. It's kind of pathetic, but it is what it is. I've done what I can to sort of get over it, and I must admit, it only became worse and worse as I tried doing stuff about it. It's actually kind of terrible. Same with my fear of heights. In New Zealand, I really tried to get rid of it, so I started bungee jumping. I skydived. I paraglided. I even considered getting myself like a flying license, just because I don't know it was cheap there. So I figured that'd be sort of cool. But in the end, uh, I ended up just not getting it because I had been skydiving, I had been bungee jumping, I've been free falling, I've been paragliding, all within the span of like a couple of months. Turns out that did not help my fear of height whatsoever. If anything, it actually only made it worse. Um, which is Kind of unfortunate if you ask me. Alright, let's just get some buckets. We need buckets in order to fill up the chests there. I think I should have a couple lying around here. Yeah, nice. Oh, I even have some lava buckets. Yeah, I don't know. It got worse after I went for it. Like in the beginning, I could go up like to the second floor of any building and look out the window without being terrified. Again, keep in mind, I live in a penthouse now. Um, but that's how it started out. I could go to the top of or to the second floor of a building and look out the window without pissing myself. Um, I can't do that anymore. Again, I know, super pathetic, but it is what it is. Now I walk up two steps on a ladder and I'm like, start shaking violently, like I'm some sort of chihuahua. Just violent shaking. It's uh, it's not a good time, to be fair. Not a good time at all. Alright, make me buckets. I need a lot to fill up those chests. Not even sure that's enough, what I brought here. Not even close. Oh my god, get out of my way, villagers. Jeez, guys. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. I'm judging them. I'm judging them. However, as I said, I've done everything I can to get over them, so it's at least I can sort of go like, yeah, well, I tried making it less of a thing. I was unsuccessful, but I very much tried. Alright, this should be enough buckets to finish this off. I might even have some extra ones. Just some extra ones, a lot apparently. Well, we'll keep that as our bucket chest then. Did you just jump into the bucket? I'm not gonna judge. If you want to jump into a cauldron full of lava, go right ahead, sir. If you want to cull yourself out of my world, then who am I to stop you? Well, I mean, except for your overlord, your god, and I guess I could try and stop them, but you should value free will, and I can't very well say they have free will and then let them not burn themselves, can I? Oh wow, is that what it's like to be God? Be like, oh well, if they have free will, then I gotta let them starve and feel bad and be poor, and I gotta let them do wars if they need to have free will, then I need to. Is that really how it's like? What it's like being God? It might be. Actually, that's kind of terrifying. That thought. Let's just move the gunpowder into. Do I not have a? I do. Alright, so this is our newest addition to the island. Just like a small space for like my lava farm. We also expanded the lava farm by quite a decent chunk. So now it should be even faster, like filling up all of the, I mean, now they're not as gathered up, but it is more aesthetically pleasing, isn't it? You know what? There's actually a part of me that just wants to keep one chest full of buckets. Because then I just take the buckets from this chest and chuck them in here. And let's just get some more buckets in. Yeah, I did something like that once in New Zealand. There's this big building they call the Sky Tower, I think. Uh, anyway, it's like this 250-meter tall, whatever. It's like a huge building. And it's like thin, you know. They also have one in Seattle and stuff. Like it's quite a common type of building. Um, ow. Um, and I walked up there and like I was with my girl at the time, and I was like, all right, I'm not gonna wimp out. I'm a man. I can do this. Um, and we got up to the top. Everything was good. Um, and I looked towards the window and I like took a deep breath and I was like, all right, I'm gonna fucking do this without seeming like a wimp. And I walked towards it, and I looked out of it, and like my knees were feeling weak, but I was like, all right, I can do this. I can seem tough, right? And she walked over to me and took my arm and said, "Wow, I thought you're really handling this well." And I went, "It's just heights. Of course I can handle this." Um, and I looked at her, and then I wanted to look at my feet for a second, just to make me seem make me remember that I'm still on the ground. I'm not falling and dying. And that's when I realized the floor was glass, and my knees just went whoosh from out under me, just absolutely collapsed on the ground. And it was like, oh my god! And I sort of crawled slash clawed my way back to like where there was floor. And I was like, oh my god, why is there glass? Yeah. Sounding absolutely pathetic. And she went, oh yeah, that's more what I imagined. And I was like, you know, why didn't you tell me there was fucking glass here and not floor? And she was like, well, I figured you saw it. You walked over it. I was like, I was fully focused on being cool, man. How could you do this to me? Um, so yeah, that's my first. That was one of the worst experiences of my life, like being completely unprepared for for a sudden drop in oh, whoops, for the sudden drop there. That was uh, that was not good for me. I mean, I was just I was overreacting, and but do bear in mind, at the moment I was sort of I was trying to play it off for like as a fun joke. Why didn't you tell me? But uh, uh, at the same time, I damn near pissed my pants due to deer fright, like just fright. My legs just collapsed under me, and for a second there, I was convinced I was falling to my death right then and there. So I mean, I sort of excused myself that way. Um, that it was just Uh, Unfortunate timing of things, but let's get some carpets in here, making things feel a little bit older in here. While also just switching out that to get some light in. Hmm. I probably could grab these stone slabs here. Not sure 6 is enough. Let's just check whether it would have been. Probably would have been, but because instead of this here, I'd much rather want to do this. Because that way, these guys are actually going to stay in place most of the time. Yeah, they're always fear my voice. You have done what exactly? Uh, Jesvi? Wait, is there another way you want me to pronounce that? Because I know I feel like I'm butchering it. Like it's like can you give me a hint whether or not I'm sort of just butchering your name when I'm saying Jesvi? Do you want me to like be more articulate in like the sense of going? Uh, well, that's probably enough carpets for now. Then. Ah, much better. Ah, Jesse. All right. Well, I mean that's much better. I can remember Jesse. That's a decent cave for like just a wee bit of lava generation, isn't it? It's also hiding away our villager breeder, which has been an eyesore for quite a while, I think. And I do sort of like the, well, I feel like I have to do something here, but we'll, we'll deal with that later. I sort of want to make a rocky beach around here anyway. Well, you know what? Why not just do it? I say I want to, and I could just do it. Let's just get some andesite too. Check. And I guess I'm gonna sketch out sort of a line from where I want this to reach out to the water, just to see whether it feels big enough. What does my figure smell like? That's a good question. I don't know. Probably somewhat like chocolate and candy. I don't know. I think that's good enough for this area, but I do need to bring it out back again. I think I bring it out here, actually. Before I make it come around. Hmm, that has to be rounded out more. But other than that, that's pretty good, decent. We can work with that. Mm, you're not doing so well, are you? Um, saltinas? Huh. Uh, I was just, yeah, I just make that come around here instead. Yeah, I think that's way better. Right? Yeah, that's way better. Hell nah. I refuse, I refuse, I refuse, I refuse, I refuse. Hey, Yumi. I mean, no, I always realize it. I just do it so you sort of know what I'm thinking. Isn't that sort of part of streaming? Just saying things out loud that your brain concocts on the way. Yeah, I think that's going to be a fine addition to the island. So let's just bring that out a couple blocks. Now that I think about it, let's get some more moss in here. That chest is so in an awful position. Or I should just fly around it next time. Uh, we'll, we'll decide on that at a later spot time. Hey Void, welcome. We're not quite done with designing the dragon, however. We're sort of close-ish. I just needed a break from the design process here a bit, so we I hate kelp. I hate kelp. Absolutely hate kelp. Like it always gets in the way. So that's one shoreline, and I do think I want to smooth this out a bit too. So we'll just take this to through here. Hey, Meltdown! Long time no see, man. How you doing? How are you? Everything good? Mowing a lawn today. Oh yeah, I noticed you. wrote something about that in the Discord. Well, I mean, I actually rather enjoy it. I think it's I think it's a nice task because it's just one of those tasks that are over fairly quickly. Uh, and fuck kelp. It's over fairly quickly and like it always brings like huge results. Like you're never in doubt if you when you've been out mowing the lawn on whether you've done it or not, because it's always just like oh, I'm buried at the game. Let's go over here and start instead, because I don't like going forward. And then we go up a level. Alright. Uh, I don't even recognize the flag. Uh, but have a wonderful night, Void. And thank you for checking in, man. I really do appreciate it. How do I not recognize that? I do recognize that flag. Where is it from? Me brain was never a very good flag brain. Alright, see you later, Meltdown. I hope you'll be back soon. Oh, what a terrible misfortune has befallen these villagers. Caught down there. Oh no. What will they ever do? Well, they won't get up. That's what's gonna happen, for sure. Ah, right, yeah. Yeah, well, it's we're back to Shrimp's UI. Uh, but it's it was broken for a wee while. Um, However, now it's back up running, which I really do appreciate because it looks good. It does give sort of that more of an immersive feel, I think. I think we're gonna have to go to one of the moss farms and start running it for a wee while, because we are running out of moss quickly. Let's see. What does this look like? Oh yeah, that's so much better. Pop some trees onto that. Yeah, that's gonna be nice. That's gonna be real nice. However, we're in desperate need of more moss, so let's go get some of that. All right, this is we want to go down here. Before we do anything else, and there we go. Ah, you changed your well, yeah. Remember to bring box spray and the sunscreen and all those things, man. All right. And now we have enough moss. Yeet. Ah, right. Small issue. I should totally have dealt with that first. So let's just get rid of 2 stacks of moss. Grab some lanterns. And some fence. We're going to be using dark oak fence. I really don't want to be using the small amount of dark oak I have for it, but make me dark oak fence. Alright, boys. While I appreciate that you do find my land to be real good real estate, I do not appreciate creepers like you. Not quite right. The translation there is you now play Minecraft. I think the correct way to go about it would be du spiller nu Minecraft. So you would translate it in the spil, which is game, play. You would use the long version of it, or the action version of it, where you put another L and ER on it, and then it would be you playing. If you had to translate it into English word for word, you playing Minecraft now. But again, keep it in English, please. I'm allowing it because it's been a while, but I'd much rather that everyone can understand, you know. They might be. There's not a lot of well, there's barely any developers who uh, are good at dealing with Minecraft, or rather with Danish. There's not a lot of people who speak the language, and even less people who understand it. So, I mean, it's just like a double whammy in regards to people using it as it's supposed to be used. Hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here. Well, actually, let's make this a 2 wide. Much better. One, two, three. Ah, this is the last thing we wanted. Oh well. I don't think I like that. Just one moment, and I'll look at chat. Hey, Arsara. Ar, my voice is broken. Sorry. It's not that I wanted to uh, ignore you at all. It's just sort of very focused on making the speech work here. Uh, so let me just catch up a second. And welcome, man. I'm flattered. I'm very flattered. Uh, nah. Don't apologize. I want to engage with you guys. So it's sometimes just my brain doesn't have enough power to both engage and play at the same time. So I just go like imagine the Windows booting up sound. That's my brain like half the time. So, I mean, it's we're just working a little bit of this landscaping here. I think like just giving the landscape around here a little bit more character is gonna end up serving us real nice. Except I have run out of all the good stuff. Right, let's just get rid of this stuff, this stuff, this stuff. And no, actually, the gunpowder. I don't really have a gunpowder farm. And now that we are using an Elytra, I really shouldn't be chucking away gunpowder. There we go. Oh, really? That's pretty cool. I'm sorry if I'm a bit slow today. It's been a long day, you know. Have you guys noticed the poll? Yeah, week. Well, I'm barely aware of what weekday it is, so I mean, I wouldn't really know if it's been a long week because I'm not paying attention. I'm just going through the motions at this point. But have you spotted out? Yeah, yeah, yeah. I will. It's just I'm actually sort of excited about doing this. Like, it's been a while since we've done just like a small project on the island to make it look nicer. Uh, I should do more of these because I actually really enjoy it. Like it's fairly easy, and even with limited brain power, by the end of the day, I can still sort of articulate myself and uh, uh, read chat at the same time. Yeah, well, I guess that wasn't a very convincing argument, like just mid-sentence breaking down, but I promise. I'm actually not feeling that bad, but the monitor I'm gaming on is 140. Um, or the monitor you guys are on is on 140, and then I have a secondary one that's only at 90, I think. Or around there. Well, it might be 144. I can't remember. It might even be 160, but I don't know. It's the monitor's like a couple of years old. Sir, you are a problem. A problem I need fixed, so get out of the water, please. Hmm. Sure, go ahead. I haven't seen the Melt Army yet. Yet. No, I tend not to attack my villagers for the sole reason that I have lost a couple of hardcore worlds to angry iron golems. Like having one of those things run at me. I mean, like they've put the fear of God into me a couple of times. Right? Just been like, oh, I'm gonna mess you up, and like they're just walking towards you menacingly, and like I by accident hit a villager earlier today, like an hour or 1.5 hours ago, and I'm still terrified that a golem is just gonna randomly start charging at me. Because, I mean, they are bullies. I mean, I still have to connect the new beach to the ground there, but like as an extension over here, I think this is quite nice. Although I can see we haven't completed it over. That's not what I wanted to do, but we're popping down a. No, wait, oh no, fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not gonna see it much. Do I have a shovel on me? I do. Nice. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, that's good. Bring this over here. So we're finally sort of closing this gap we have here. Like I've been waiting to like finish that up for a while with this. I have indeed made a poll. Uh, if you would please take a look at it, because I'm actually sort of doubtful whether I should pull. Like we've already made the dragon, however, I'm not sure I'm happy with it as it currently is. Um, which means I would very much like your opinions on it. Sort of to figure out whether I should try and do something different, I guess. Hmm, there we go. Is that the completed beach? It pretty much is. Well, I mean, ending a friendship is always super difficult. Um, but uh, it's often a very good thing to evaluate your friendships as they come along or as you grow as a person. Some people just don't quite fit into your lifestyle anymore, which is both a shame and something that's very important to realize. Like, 'cause you grow all the time, right? And sometimes old friendships aren't what's best for you anymore, unfortunately. I'm not gonna say that I uh, know exactly what made you end the friendship, but sometimes you gotta surround yourself with the kind of people that you want to be. And like, one thing is having friends who are good and old and childhood friends and you love them to bits, but that doesn't necessarily mean that they're good people. Or mm, if you have like a lot of ambitious goals in your life, and they don't have any ambitious goals in their lives, it might sometimes be better to cut them off for a while. Yeah, I have a. I'm gonna say this once. I have a absolutely terrible habit. I started when I was very young. I do quit from time to time. Uh, Rather, whenever I have a serious girlfriend, I quit because I don't know. I wouldn't want to be with a smoker, so why would she? So whenever I get serious with someone, I tend to quit. But as long as I'm single, I tend to just do whatever I please, and that somehow, for whatever reason, often ends up just being vaping or smoking. Well, to be fair, usually it's smoking. At least I've cut down to vaping for now, but I guess it's more of a habit thing than it is anything else, really. Do I know Night Blue Parliament? Mm, it rings a bell. Give me a second. Ah, right. Yeah, 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 yeah. I do. Not that really they're not really a brand in Denmark, but I think I bought them in Brussels. They were super cheap, at least like compared to Danish prices. Like a packet in Denmark will set you back 10 euros. So, I mean, or at least that's what I'm told. I haven't bought cigarettes for a while, but and when I did, I made a point out of never looking at the price tag because I didn't know how poor I was gonna get from buying them. Like I was gonna buy them regardlessly, so why would I look at the price? What time is it for me? 8:30 p.m. of course, or 20:30 for those of you who are from Europe and alike. Well, non-Americans really, I guess is a better word for it. For those of you who are non-Americans and use a accurate and easy to use clock around 8 p.m. Check Discord. 1 second. Uh, huh. Uh, Alright. I mean, that's odd. Uh, what am I supposed to notice in the Discord? Is there something specific? Thank you, man. I appreciate it. It's always super flattering when someone says you're their favorite streamer. Like it's I don't know. It's something I never really considered when I started out that I might actually become someone's favorite one. Like it's so it's sort of just like but wait, why? Sometimes I'm just like flabbergasted that people even want to watch. It's just it's not like I do something that's mm, super over the top or necessarily mega interesting. It's just me playing the game as I would have otherwise, right? And while I do myself see the appeal in that, uh, I know a lot of people don't, you know? So it's just sort of like weird to me that people actually like my content at some level, you know? Pardon? What? Should I take offense? Why am I insane? Excuse you. I think I will choose to take offense there. What in the flying crows are you talking about? Let's just get that. I don't mind using more moss in this. is underwater anyway. Why am I already out of stuff? I feel like I brought a whole bunch of stuff with me just to... Oh wait, I have stone over here. Well, I stay up to 2 a.m. and I start work at 3 a.m. So, I mean, I get where you're coming from, but, you know, I mean, that might give the people the wrong idea, if you call me crazy, you know? Uh, Thank you, I appreciate it. I do try my best at in like this series where we're just sort of building away. So I do appreciate the compliments. Like it's always nice sort of getting some verification on what you're doing actually looks kind of nice. Um, and I do think like my different buildings are improving. Like I do feel like I improve as a builder as time goes on. Um, as we take on more and more ambitious projects. I do actually feel like that increases my skill level to a degree, you know? That's gonna suck, this one. Well, let's just do all an edge like this so we can do that. Let's just craft the pickaxe from the pieces of stone that we put in the wrong spot. Nah, I got drowning under control. Even if we do start drowning, our armor is so good that it's actually not gonna kill us for a long, long time. Let me show you. We're not gonna breathe for the rest of this underwater bit here. Is it just me or all those underwater sounds like super creepy? Like, would you look at that? It's like, oh no, we're sort of taking damage. I think it will probably be piglins. Like to me that seems the most likely. Oh wait. Ah, well, I guess we'll finish this wall then. Huh, that's a lot of iron golems. Are you guys upset with me? No. That's lucky, because I probably wouldn't been able to escape them. Alright, but that should do it. We should now have... Oh, that's also nice that we're sort of finally free of that. Beach, can I? No, I can't use that while we're... Then I'm just gonna fly over here. Sit on the roof here. Completely safe up there, surely. Yeah, it feels more done now that it has that. Though we do need to like pop trees and stuff around here. But I do plan on like moving it further along all the way. Like not a thick beach like that, but just like chopping off all of the edges here. Also, I do wanna... Does this lead down to... No, damn. How close to... Huh, so if I take that all the way over here... Oh my god, yes. Okay. Okay, that's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna open this up as a cave, and that is gonna be the new entrance to the redstone spot. Right, so I'm gonna have... So I can fly down through here. I closed it off for now, more or less. Right. So this is gonna be open. I'm gonna remove the water to a certain degree. So it's sort of dropping down here. And then I can simply either choose to fly straight and then end up in here where I'm gonna leave this. I'm gonna have to remove that thing anyway. So I'm gonna make that a hole where I can like sit up into, and then I'm here, right? Then I have the secondary spot. So I'm gonna be able to fly from all the way over here somewhere, fly through here, and then just come up if I need something from up there. Yeah, that's so much better. Yes, you can have a small tour. So we haven't been able to finish much since you were missing, but I think you when you were here last, we were doing the forest, weren't we? Um, so we finished up the forest, which I mean I think it ended up looking quite nice, and we had already put um, in the ancient temple here, but we had yet to complete the beacon, which goes up quite far and ends up in our floating island here, which is uh, what we've been working on, or rather, what we're going to be putting the dragon around. Now, it's still looking super bland up here. We're going to be putting some buildings and stuff up here, but uh, like this is going to be a dragon indeed. You noticed the pictures I sent in the Discord, didn't you? So, wait, first off, I'm just going to quickly turn away. There we go. 1 second. We designed a dragon in the creative world here. We designed this thing. Um, which took quite a while. Um, as you can see, we've had quite a few attempts of it on it. Like the island used to be in the middle here too, but you can see like the different approaches I've had to towards it for like the last long time. Uh, down here we have a couple of the heads that we sort of tried working with. The head style and stuff. So like that's the very first head we have here, um, which is what we ended up going with. I made a copy of it there. And then we made this head, which looks sort of scuffed. I learned that the nose cannot look that way, and what we should have done, I sort of sketched out here with the red. So there's like a long learning curve. This is one I messed up with World Edit. It became real thin looking. And then we just sort of tried fixing it up. Like this is one size, then we tried an even bigger one over here, if I remember correctly. We also tried one that was way bigger at some point, but can't remember. But anyway, we managed to put it up here. And fixed it up a little bit. So let me show you, because we did, like, I copied my hardcore world as a creative world, so we could see what it actually looks like in the world. And it would be something like this. Though I'm not quite sure I like it, to be honest. Like, it looks decent, but I'm not quite sure that it has quite the desired feel. Well, it does look sort of good when you're up here, but like I think it looks sort of goofy when you're here, and we're gonna be here a lot, right? I think this time. Wait, this is the yeah. Of course it's the dragon test world because it's the dragon is there. Open to land, cheats, yes. Outline. Time set. Weather clear. I think it looks sort of goofy from down here. Like, I'm not quite sure it looks nice from down here. Like, it looks good when you go up into the sky and stuff, but like, from this angle, it looks pretty good. But there's not going to be a lot of time when we're hovering this far up in the air. So I might just have to redesign it. I'm not quite sure how to do that, but like I've learned a lot just from like making it. Plus, I don't think it's going to take that terribly long. I think I could probably redesign it better in give or take 5-6 hours. I could probably do it in a single stream. Make it look better. I'd probably emphasize like do more if I had to do like I'm probably gonna do somewhat the same shape, but I'm probably gonna do more of this. I might start the tail around here instead, like making it come up here around and then sort of do the same thing here. And instead of making it push upwards, I might make it push downwards instead. No, I think like 80% of the streams that have been like we have had 8 design streams or 7 design streams on this. We've had quite a lot of design streams, and like 80 to 90% of those was just me figuring out how to do that, like how to do a body and how to do it quickly and efficiently. And now that I've learned how to do it quick and efficiently, we can put one together. Like I could get the base shape down in less than half an hour, I think. And I think we can just reuse the head, just tilt it further down probably. Give it a different angle. Uh, that's kind of scuffed. What the fuck is going on? I haven't slept enough for a week, I think. Why do I find that so hilarious? Oh, give me a second. I need to drink a glass of water. Oh, wait, does it continue to fuck up? Oh, why? How does that happen? Why are they not rendering? Wait, why is that not rendering? Oh, what? What the fuck is going on? Oh, wait, I know. It's the free cam. I'm too far away. uh, Alright, well, but anyway. Now that that mystery has been solved. Surely, right? This world is mega scuffed. Jesus Christ, why is you broke? You fine if I go over here. You're no longer. That makes no sense, bro. That makes no sense. Anyway, it's not gonna. Alright, let's do it this way. Hey, Toby. I'm currently in a creative world, or in a creative test world of the dragon here, that I tried putting in. No. This is just a creative version of it, where I tried popping in the dragon. However, it doesn't have quite the desired feel that I want it to, so we're probably going to have to redesign it. But we did learn a bunch from the design process of this. Like, there are two things that I think is super scuffed with it. I think I did that too radically. Like, it's too thick on its chest. Or the rest of the body isn't thick enough. It's one of those two. Like, either this is too thick. I think this might actually be spot on, and the rest of the body should have been thicker. But it's going to be quite easy to redesign now that we've sort of figured this out. Alright, exclusive. See you later. So it looks good from here, Toby, but like there's a big issue with it from down here. Like that doesn't look good. Like that's not good, and that's sort of why I'm hesitant to actually just building it. Yeah. So I think like I think it just looks goofy from down here. Like it looks very blocky and very goofy. So I think that I'm gonna have to end up redesigning it. But when we do redesign it, I also plan on doing more of that movement that we have here. Like, because I actually really like the way that this part moves. And I think I can use that way more to like a way more impressive degree um, than I have done. So I think if we start the tail almost underneath it, almost pointing directly down, almost as if it looks like it came from, like it came whooshing through here, uh, and then up, and then maybe a little bit down, and then up again, sort of just coiling more and more around, and then finally we're coming, and then maybe coiling out way much around here, so we're actually coming this way again, and then doing that shape. Like that means the dragon is going to be even larger, but now that I've figured out world edit, um, that works. I do, well, I don't really read manga anymore, but I have read some manga. Uh, so I think I know what's wrong with this model. And all I really have to do now is, well, fix accordingly to it. While it sucks that this attempt was not successful, well, no, I guess it was successful in the sense that I think I can keep the head. Um, it was successful in that degree. I think it sort of sucks that, well, it would have been nice had it just been like the one, and then we had been over and done with it. Like that would have been cool. All right, so in other words, I need to find somewhere where there's a lot of space, which is could be right here. We load up this. We go. Where do we have floaty islandy? There we do. Does that look like it has enough space? It does. Boop. Okay. So we're just gonna gold block. Yes. I'm just making that arrow to indicate where the island is. Like which way the skull is gonna, like the skull is gonna be out there somewhere. And the hot gold. So shall we try to start the dragon from down here instead, and then have it come coiling around the beam more? Alright, so brush, sphere, gold blocks. Let's start with a 3. That's kind of tiny. 4. 5. That one is bad. Undo. 6. shape looks bad. Undo, 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 undo. Let's go back to the 4. Five. Six. Is it almost kissing that? Almost. It's fine. 7. 8. Nah, let's keep it on the 7 here. 8. 9. 'Can I thread the needle here? This is gonna be awfully close, but I think it is threadable. Nine, 10. Eleven. Hmm. My only fear with this particular shape, 12, is whether or not that's going to completely obscure the island. And I'm not sure this shape is good either. Like, it's certainly more impressive, but is it good? I don't think so. Okay. Attempt number 2 at the new shape. Where's Floaty Islandy? Stick. Oh, that actually comes awfully close. Let's just go above this village then. Move to player. Paste schematic. Remove schematic. So again, if we start the dragon, because I do think I like the idea of starting it down here. And I do think we should always start with like a 3. But we could also just try and go the other way. Like start with the tail. uh, uh, all right. Not quite sure how I'm supposed to react to that, but hey, I mean, so maybe if I just make it curl up around immediately, up around itself. Does that feel good? No, it doesn't. Slash undo. What if I try to run it along? Mm. Put that there. Put that there. 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 Oh, undo. There. There. Here. And then went to a 5 on that block. This block. That block. This block. No. How much of that can I undo? If I can undo it all, then I'd like to, but probably can't, can I? No. Oh. Can I not delete whatever's in here? Slash remove. Gold. Block. Ah, nice. Hey, Zomboy. Welcome, man. Welcome. I probably should end stream for today, though. But let me just show you, because we did make a dragon, however, it doesn't feel good in my world. I made a cast of it. Um, which is hey, meltdown, nice. Like, we did make this dragon, but it just doesn't feel good when it's put into my world. There's like a lot of mistakes in it that are very apparent. Um, when it's put in next to the island. So we're gonna try with a bunch of new sort of builds here. And this is the area in which we're gonna try it. But, I wonder what happened there. Is it like that on all of them? I don't know. I want to put in the dragon in a new shape. Like overall, I think the color scheme, I think the light there works. I think the flames, or whatever we're going to call that, vapor, flames, whatever, works very well. I just don't think the shape works. So we're going to have to test around a little bit with this shape tomorrow. However, I'm going to dedicate myself to sort of brainstorming it tonight after stream to make sure that when I come back tomorrow, I have a plan and I know what I want to do and how I want to do it. So I think that's sort of what we're just going to call for the stream today. So thank you so much for watching. It was lovely to have you, and it's super nice to see you again, Meltdown. I hope to see you again around again, but I mean, if you can't, I understand, but it's super nice to have you in the chat, you know. But thank you all so much for watching. I had a blast. Things have been actually super fun in the chat today, and I've seen some wacky stuff in my own world, so I'm pretty pleased with how today went. So, thank you for watching. Cheerio, and Joe out.